Ooh, good call. It was the old headset was muted. Thank you, Relic. You know me well. I'm gonna repeat myself. We're back. Sorry about the unfortunate disconnect last night. Sucks when that happens because it's just not really worth it almost to restart the stream because it just takes so long to build back up. My internet's been behaving pretty well lately, but not last night apparently. But we're just picking up where we left off. What's up, Minecraft Pig and Relic? Welcome. So yeah, that kind of sucked, but I figured I had a decent amount of streaming done yesterday. I didn't feel too bad. Yeah, a little later start tonight than I wanted, but figured it's not too late. We'll get a little stream in here. First, I'll get all set up. Hopefully, I can do it before nighttime. Hopefully, everything works. There's that. And yeah, just gonna be doing some serious farming today. I've looking at it, like it's really gonna be a big project to actually get all the paths in, all the fields, getting the fields in and hydrated is gonna be a lot of work. So I don't know if I'm actually gonna get to doing the windmill or anything tonight. Probably not. I kind of want to just, because I think it's going to make our base feel so big if we just have all this area down here be fields. And we'll eventually put the windmill up here. And once we get the fields and stuff put in, we'll pick a couple spots to put some farmhouses in, probably. But all right, sorry, this is still being weird. Yeah, it's probably a lot even more work than I really think about. Probably more streams worth of work than I am thinking. All right, we don't need to hear me twice. Yeah, thanks for the shout out there, Relic, or for the mic check. I had my headset was muted. Whoops. All right, so first thing I see right off the bat is I want to round those off a little bit. Yeah, we need a lot more dirt. Where am I going to dig some dirt from? Oh, just trying to find. Oh yeah, this could come back a lot, quite a bit. Um, we want it all kind of following the flow of the road. It's going to come around here. I got to keep that in mind. I think we'll just get rid of all this pretty much. And yeah, it is a lot of work to do the big fields and stuff like this, but when it comes to just filling out your area, it is fairly efficient. Like we're just going to make our area feel so much bigger. And yeah, it's going to be a good amount of work, but it would be a lot more work to do it in another way, you know what I'm saying? Whoa, not good. Let's try to have a nice smooth. Water's here. What's up, water? Oh yeah, so this is some funkiness here. So we pretty much want to make sure the roads or the whole valley, this is all pretty smooth. Ooh, I'm gonna have to mess with these guys, aren't I? I kind of like them just having their natural spot. Uh-oh. Yeah, you weren't here last night? It's been at least a week. I think I was saying it last night. I'm pretty much committing to, or obviously, if you haven't noticed, I don't know how well I am at actually committing to things, but my plan is to just kind of be a week, get my streams during the week, hopefully at least 2 a week. A lot of times I'll try for 3, but I'll try to do at least 2 streams a week, and they're probably going to be weekday things because I'm just pretty busy on the weekends for the majority of the summer, and I can still have time on weekends to uh, work on episodes because I can just do that away from home. So weekend time will be my main episode work time. Try to get a couple streams a week. Scale them back from the craziness I was doing for a while. Um. Oh yeah. What? Oh yeah. Bow. And I am chipping away at my next episode, and I'm liking it already. By the way, I'm liking that I'm being pulled back into that world a little bit. It's going to be pretty crazy when I have 2 long-term forever worlds, right? Oil up. Alright. Oh, boo. Forgot my arrows. I was almost going to have a good start to the stream of not getting sidetracked and just be digging away at our farm, but now I'm going to be skeleton horse hunting. Or saving, I should say. even though they're always just super slow and I hate it. They're useless. Which I don't remember if it's always been like that. For some reason, I felt like at one point, like really early on, I had a fast one. Yeah, I don't even have a horse in this world, do I this is the world we lost. I'm pretty sure it was this world, or that might have been. It wasn't this seed. It might have been the hardcore world, I guess. We had a horse Spot that we had a tragic accident in the powdered snow. I do have Donkey. Do I still have Donkey? Is he still up there? I don't think he is he? Yeah, we've pretty much taken everything. I don't know if I have Donkey anymore. Yeah, I should. You're right. What did we do with Donkey? Yeah, I think the horse was Spot that we lost in this world, and that was the powdered snow accident. And yeah, I need to make my graveyard again too. Actually, get those down. I think I was just letting Donkey roam for a little bit, wasn't I? I think I let him roam off. I was trying to let him be a free roam donkey. Oops, I knew that was a bad shot. Oh, nice. They're not even going to move just because the horses aren't? That makes it a little too easy, right? Super slow. Ooh. Still super slow, but faster than the last guy. I mean, that's a reasonable, not a very high jumper, though. It's not even really reasonable, still really slow. Do I... I do, thanks to Relic. Got my 3 leads in my pouch there. Lost one already? Oh, where's your lead? Where'd your lead go? Oh. Just walk right over it. Nova's here. What's up, Nova? Saving a couple skeleton horses, and I'm getting back to work on the farm. Hey, that'll hit the spot. I like me some pasta. Oops. I'm just gonna let that other guy stay a free roaming guy. I guess I could have let these all stay free roaming guys. I got the skeletons shot off. They could have just hung around while I was working. Uh, I think we're looking pretty decent on this side. Like I said, I'm just trying to have the hill just slowly work its way up. So I'm just kind of trying to follow this little valley that we got down here. So like here, for example, it looks like, yeah, I'll come out there a little bit. Oh, I do have dirt on me. Almost in the chat. We know her as Oma. That's out too far, isn't it, though? Yeah, I don't need to go that far. So yeah, you can see what I'm saying. Just trying to have it all be a similar shape. Round this off. That this is the one I was thinking about that I saw from over there. I couldn't find. All right, too much going on out here. Even just getting these paths in, which I'm hoping to at least get drawn out here pretty quick. Like it's gonna always make a big difference. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna save myself a little dirt. I don't need to bring it up this level all the way out here. Sometimes it's nice actually, like getting that night's sleep off of something, and you come back and just have a fresh view of it. And like sometimes you realize, why did I not do this the first time? I probably placed all this dirt. I did. Nice, that's fun. I don't have. Well, I guess I don't know if my nephew even really still plays too much. I don't believe he does. He's a busy man nowadays. All of a sudden, but yeah. My niece-in-law might still play a certain amount, but I don't think she really does either. At least not a nerd like me. Other than that, I don't have any family to play Minecraft with. Everyone's grown up for one thing, and I'm the only one who is a grown-up Minecraft nerd. We don't have any babies around, or any toddlers, or even uh, we got one teenager around, I guess, during like holidays. That's crazy. Hey, that's cool, Oma, for sure. And yeah, I appreciate that. We accept lurkers around here. Yeah, that's the best thing to be. It would suck to not be a nerd about something, right? What kind of life is that? Okay, yeah, so we got some goofiness here. How do I want to handle this? Dig this back. Yeah, I should go fix my shovel. This is like the by no competition by far the biggest job I've ever done of just like really trying to terraform and get this nice smooth farmland. Okay, so I gotta imagine the road from down here. I'm gonna pretty much extend that wall out to here, road. So I got a ways to go before the road meets over there. Get rid of this, right? Or wait. Yeah. Yeah, I've done the terraced farms before, but just not on this big a scale. Okay, do we got this middle path? Because once you get this shape down, then you can just match the rest with it. think it's looking pretty good. Alright, how are we looking from up here? This hill needs some work for sure, but besides that, like that one's came together pretty nice without even having to do anything. This one's gonna need some work now that I messed it up. Hey, no worries. We found the spot where we're gonna get lots of dirt from. What's up, Iris? I had a good little digging session there for a second. Hopefully, get me through a little bit of dirt placing here. I've just never had a big, smooth, actually, or I've never had an area this big just cleaned up. And this is actually turning out to be a fairly satisfying project for myself, at least. Just gotta go fix my shovel before it breaks. Oops. Since we had it kind of caving in there, I'll do that here. Just to make it so it's not such a straight line. And we'll leave that one. I kind of hate to do it, but I think I'm just covering it. I should almost steal the lava first even, but I'll remember it's here. Okay, this all isn't gonna be farmland anyway. We'll still gotta work on this hill. Whoa. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna pretty much kind of make this little sticking out thing kind of a rock formation, just with some cool foliage and stuff on it. I'm thinking, or this could be a spot for a little house, I guess, maybe. But yeah, so I'm not really incorporating this into my thinking here. I'm gonna go fix my shovel. Hopefully I can even do it. Actually, I know I can buy a new one, but I want this efficiency 3. I'd rather it be efficiency 4. Let's see what shovel I have available to buy. I don't think it's great. Unbreaking 2. Nice pickaxe there. Yeah, where this gonna go? See if I have anything hiding up here. Efficiency 2. Maybe one hiding in here. There's one efficiency 3. So I can combine, but no. Ooh. That guy got out. How'd he get out? How did he get out? Did I let... I know he was chasing me out, but I thought I got the gate closed behind him. That's slightly annoying. No, that's a farmer? Is that the same guy and he just changed jobs? I really hope it is. Oh, that's the guy that was a baby. So can babies get out somewhere? Maybe babies can get out, right? No. I think that was the guy that was a baby though, because the fact that he switched jobs means he was new. Hmm. think, do I want to keep this, take some inspiration from this? I usually like to try to do that. I think I am. Or not take inspiration from, but just work around the world that's given to you, you know? We'll rockify it, probably. Or I guess that could kind of be... Maybe that's the path that we take up to the nether portal eventually. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I think we're best off. I was gonna place a bunch of dirt, and but I would end up having to fill all that. So I think I'm better off just shaving this, and then I can shave this back a little bit, and I can place a little dirt just in the back to make it look a little better if I need to. But this way we're gaining dirt rather than placing dirt when at all possible. Oh no, you know what I just realized? Oh, I did some filming for my next episode last night and forgot to turn the music off. Oh man. Luckily not too much, so it's not the complete end of the world, but that sucks. What's up, Wolf? I am doing well today. How about yourself? No, I think I do need to place this actually. We are gonna have to place some dirt here. So go. Hey, I appreciate that, Wolf. Thinking about me. Get some good sleep. I'm regretting this, aren't I? I think it's kind of what needs to be done, though, to have this area look smooth over here. We have enough dirt. Gonna work into the night a little bit just because I hate sleeping the nights away so quick. I like to make the most out of my days. But it is going to be very dangerous out here very quick. I am determined to get this all filled in without going to sleep. Whoa! Hey Nitish, if there's no one out there at the moment, I wouldn't be surprised if someone comes through. There's always somebody looking to join. It's not often people come in looking for people to join them. It's always people trying to join me. Oh man, look how smooth we're looking over here. Almost too smooth. I mean, not really. I like it, but I think I will try to put a couple little like extensions out. Ooh, this side's looking good too. All right, I'll go to sleep. And sorry, Natish. No, I'm a single player guy. Man, we really got this cleaned up. I wish I would have taken better note of how ragged it really was, but that's definitely the strategy, is just get your first line figured out that you want to follow, and then just work your way up and just try to stay kind of an even amount of blocks away from the edge as you go up. Oh yeah. Dang, we need to fill all this in too. I feel like we're getting pretty close to path time though, and I'm looking forward to that. Almost path time. It looks like I have a torch down there already. Let me make sure I don't have anything too impressive that I haven't explored. Yeah, I got torch there. Yeah, I'm getting close though. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We don't like those guys. No. No, dude. Use the sunlight to my advantage. I think this one that we're filling right now is the last big major thing of this whole thing. Then maybe just a little more shaving things off, but I think I'm pretty well set up. I'll take this while it's handy because I feel like I haven't gotten coal in like a long time. Ooh, one thing I did notice, um, like I never used to use lava for, I mean, I've used lava for smelting sometimes, but not very often, and not in my super smelters because it just, once it was done, it held the bucket, but now they made it so the bucket gets picked up or goes into the uh, hopper somehow, so like you can use lava for super smelters. It was a cool discovery. Oh yeah, I was gonna peek over here. It's actually very nice. See, I want to find a skeleton spawner somewhere around here. And the only way we're going to do that is if we pop our head in a cave every now and then. It's actually kind of a cool little, just a small little dripstone cave with the exposed to the outside over there. Oops. Oh no. Yeah, oh no. I just want to go through a little chaos. You guys like a little chaos, right? People like a little chaos. Yeah. Enough of those games, though. Am I gonna have enough dirt for all this? Here I thought I was gonna have a bunch of dirt left over. Oh, apparently not. Sometimes it is, but it never lasts as long as you might think. It used to last when I never did, like, terraforming. I went a lot of years. But, I mean, I probably did, like, very little terraforming, but I went a lot of years where I just wasn't much of a terraformer. And I would end up with just chests of dirt. I'll have a little left over. Unless I find more, I gotta do something with this area, but I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about, like, just all this mess right here, because that'll probably end up being its own project of some kind at some point. And this little sticky outy, I was gonna say sticky outy bit. I remember someone used to say that. I think it was Whip. Whoa, dude. Oh yeah, never mind. We'll probably have to do a little work over here. We're really looking pretty good though. Okay, guys, I'll sleep. Gosh. There's just no point in light. Like, I would just run around and light up the area, but I'm going to be having to, like, hydrate the fields and do all that anyway, so it's just going to end up taking them down. So we'll just sleep until then. Give me 60 seconds here real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Uh, what? There we go. Thank you. Mic is good, and I am back. Yeah, this is crazy. I've never done anything like this. Just have this big, super smooth area, and the fact that I building the castle with like that style there. This is just like two humongous, er, two first time big different style. I can't talk. I'm not even gonna try. Oh my god. You know what I'm trying to say. Oops. Dang, that sounded like a creeper, did it not? I think we're looking pretty good over here. A little shaver ruler. Now, did appear I need to do a little work. I guess really not. I can just worry about this later. I'll go ahead and just for temporary make it look a little prettier by doing that. All that. All that. All that. Oh yeah, this is the road I dug up. Let's fill this in. I'm gonna take a peek from above. I'm kind of curious how like this looks here. If I technically should probably extend this out a little bit, probably like about like that. But I want to look from above first. Other than that, I feel like we're looking. Ooh, I guess I probably need to do something here. Dang, I did all this yesterday. So where exactly Yeah, I think windmills up here, I think is what I was thinking, pretty much. Uh, whoop, whoop. Yeah, let's do something about this area too. Hey, come and go as you please, brother. Uh-oh. Just because that's so annoying, we're gonna go sleep. Remember when thunderstorms used to be, like, rare? I feel like I get them all the time now. I liked them better when they were rare. What's up, Lemon Head? Yeah, they're too loud. I know I could turn them down, but I think it turns other stuff down that I don't necessarily want to turn down. Hey, I could agree with that. I will second that thought. After working in my cave so much in my other world lately, All right, moment of truth. Get this bird's eye view here. I think we're going to be looking pretty decent. That's just two. Let's do all this. Maybe a little of that. I guess I could have used my scaffolding, huh? That's not faster. Never mind. Faster to tear down, I guess. All right. Oops. How are we looking? Hey, pretty decent. Pretty decent. Path, gonna connect there. Just go right down the middle here, wrap around and go all the way out there. And then just break some fields off. I'd like to get at least 8. Um, so I'm thinking like they can be fairly big. I'm thinking like if I put, we'll have a path going behind them as well along this. So we'll have a path going there, and then break it up. So this will be 1. Put another path breaking 2, 3. Probably break this into 4 and 5. And then, yeah, I should be able to find an easy 4 here. I kind of like this as 1. It's harder to see this angle. I think we're going to be good, though. What's up, Black? We're back farming. Sorry about the disconnect last night, by the way. I know I mentioned it early on, but a few more you hear at this point. Oops. I'm actually going to leave that. Oh, I do have a bunch of coal here. And a decent amount of iron. Not doing too bad. Oop. I saw it myself. I saw it myself. Uh, let's go break some shovels. Alright. Let's just see how it, I mean, I'm just gonna go kind of loose with it. Meet up right here. I'm nervous. We're just going. Just nervous in case I like really mess things up. Like go too straight like I think I might have been. I'm gonna have to go dig it all up. But I just want to kind of stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Oh, that is slower than, is that slower than iron? I always thought they were all the same speed. Yeah, stone is a little slower than iron. I learned something today. Right? I mean, not much slower. Ooh, see? Yeah, I kind of messed that up. I would have liked to have. Yeah, I should have went like a little. We definitely don't like how this ended up at all. Um, I should have went like a little windier. Dang it. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. I was going too fast. Um, oh, is it like it the whole way? I feel like this is going to be better here. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I felt like it might have been a little too straight here, but it's not too bad. So yeah, not much to fix. I didn't like it in that one area though. It's going to be a big old farmland. Okay, so let's just get what I want, what I would want. I want it to round out here a little bit more. Do I know how to report roll? Oh, you're talking. I thought you were talking to me. You went into the world yesterday. I don't quite understand, but I've done a lot of work. Are you talking my world download? Which is available for my Let's Play world on its own video. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yes, I have done a lot of work. Tearing down the whole village was a lot of extra work. Okay, round. Oh man, this is ugly. This sucks. I'm just gonna go. I mean, little extra work right now, I guess, but it's probably worth it to just dig all this up, replace it with grass, and start fresh. Because I just don't like it. I like it till about this point. Ooh, I don't necessarily want to silk touch that. Even though it's going to be so much faster. Yeah, I was planning on doing that, but then I just got carried away, I guess. I was definitely planning on trying to incorporate that village at least a little bit. I didn't at all. But I saved the villagers. A lot of these are probably the original villagers. Oh, our path is looking cool though, isn't it? Like, just imagine when that's like I was gonna say three, but I might even go five wide for the main path here, and then we're gonna have paths like breaking the fields up. But ooh, maybe I will. I forget. Yeah, someone last night did say cobblestone, which it might be a good idea. Just get that gray as like the main road, and then have my dirt roads be the ones that like break off it. Oh, there weren't too many like huge massacres. There weren't too many. I mean, we had a. I feel like we've got graves for a lot of those guys. I think there was one where we had a few go that hadn't earned a grave. Ooh, I think you're overestimating the amount of massacres. I would venture to I would put a lot on the fact that at least one of them is original. I know there were a few. I'm not saying that there weren't quite a few that or there weren't a few that didn't get graves, but I don't think there were that many. I mean, I guess now that I think of it, we did have that little, we did, I did forget, we had that stretch where like we couldn't figure out how they were escaping. We still don't know. So I guess now that I'm really thinking about it, you might be right. Remember that? Like we couldn't figure out how they were getting out? I hated that. Yeah, I guess now that I think of that, that did go on for a little bit, so. You win, as always. It's funny, I just knew I was messing up when I was laying those paths, but I just kept going and just didn't even stop to look back. Nothing. Gotta have a little bit of windiness. Now, I will say, I think of one of the farmers or two might be original because I feel like I've always had upgraded farmers. I don't feel like I ever lost all my farmers, right? Okay, so up around there, boom, do. So I'll just get a little bit of wind. I just veer off a little bit so it's not perfectly straight. that better? Yeah, I definitely like that better. Don't want to do too much of it. Hope I didn't do too much. Hey, I like it. Perfect. We'll fix the weird things like that. Like this will probably be a spot where... Yeah, I guess maybe I don't remember the last massacre, as it will be called in the history books. That's what's gonna be. Well, it'll actually probably be bigger, but that's where I'm gonna actually do like a big nether portal, big fancy nether portal. I was just doing that to give me an idea of scale, and it's gonna be bigger than that, I think, just a little bit. Oops, I made that too. And it's trying to avoid having too long of just straight angles. So it's, okay, we're actually gonna do a little something about this. Ah, silk touched all that, dang it. Just a little wavy. Much better. And yeah, my strategy when I'm making paths is just to have, so this is the middle of the path, and it's got all the corners connected, you know what I mean? So we don't have those kind of corners, we got them all connected like that. and that's the middle of the path. And then when you go around and extend off it, you just, if you're going to go 3 wide, you just go unconnected on every side, or on the right, and then go through on the left, if that makes sense. That way you end up with nicely shaped paths. So just getting that middle path or getting the middle of your path just all perfect like that is a good start. And I'm actually going to take this away for now just because I don't want it to mess me up. Oops. Okay, we're liking that. And I think I decided I was gonna, or actually, yeah, we're gonna want a path along the back side. So I need to go and make sure. Alright, so we're gonna extend this dirt right here a little bit. Oh my gosh. Alright, where do I want to dig some from? We're looking so good, I don't want to mess things up. Now here's a possibility. Do I want... No, I don't. Yeah, I just don't even need to think about that stuff back here too much, I guess. Shave a little off the top here. Should be more than enough to do what I want to do. Maybe, maybe not. Get a little more just in case. Yeah, this looks cool. Looks so nice and neat. Imagine when this is all filled with crops. Now, I mean, now that I'm really thinking about it, though, that's, I might be going too big as far as it's going to start causing lag And it will. If I was to fill all these like I wanted to, I feel like. Because I feel like even when I did my fairly big wheat farm in my Let's Play world, I feel like I noticed a difference like afterwards I did it, that I would get more. So I might need to think of that a little bit. I mean, it is going to be broken up by some paths, but I'm going really big here. I don't know. All that tilled soil. I might need to think of something. Now that I think of it, though, even though I have had a little bit of it usually fixes it if I restart the game or the PlayStation for that matter. But in my Let's Play world, I've definitely had a few times of where I'm starting to feel the big spawn area showing a little lag here and there. But I don't think I've felt much since I've moved over to the PlayStation at this point. I think it's better than my Series S. So maybe it won't be as bad as I might think. We'll see. Yeah, I think we're just yeah, I don't want to use my diamond shovel, so this is an iron shovel job. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna go get some iron. See, this is two. Alright, we're just gonna go to about here. Because I gotta figure a wall's gonna be getting built there. I wanna give myself plenty of space. Oops, dang it. Whatever. Ooh, nice, Relic. Dang. You're doing good. What's your theme of your build? Or just like, what general area are you based in? Anti 600, that's good. You're making me want to think of hardcore. Nice. I imagine it's pretty beautiful. Hey, you gotta have a couple close calls. It's no fun if you don't have a close call or two. Yeah, the wardens are about the scariest. Okay. Now I've got a plan that I'm gonna wanna. I think I do kind of like the idea of using this little natural hill for the path to get up here. Oh yeah, I like the shape of the path. That's a nice little circle there if it is running, right? And we'll divide this down like right there, I'm thinking. So you're like, look how big, like, I don't know. I might be being a little over ambitious with my fields here. Like it's gonna look awesome, but I think they're gonna be too big for. Like that's a big field right there, and this one's so well that would be three. I could. Honestly, once they get planted, I'll probably very rarely, except maybe the wheat. I'll probably take the wheat. Well, pumpkins and melons will get used a lot. Yeah, I might be underestimating the power of the old PS5, maybe. I don't know. You're probably on a better computer, I imagine. Or no, I forget what you. I forget if you're a console. You are a console. You're on Xbox. I remembered before you said it. I remembered before you said it. No, I liked your fields for sure. They definitely were part of the inspiration behind all this, I would say. Okay, so I think I am gonna pretty much just figure that. I mean, I'll do something with it, but I am gonna use this. So we're gonna path up there, and then from here I'll go around the back. Yeah, you can only do so much at one time. Intersect with that guy. We'll fill that in. big field here. Now the other question is, how do I want to go about like the borders of the fields? I think since they're so big, I almost don't even want to do. Oops, dang, I don't think I meant to come out like that. I didn't, dang it. And we'll have a little mismatch down here. I don't know, like, do we want like the little rock walls, for example? Maybe just along, like, not along the road. So, like, not have a wall in front here, but have a wall or fences. But I'm thinking like a wall behind. I think that's probably the move. Um, I don't like this mess right here. Yeah, we don't want this guy. I don't know what blocks. Probably either a mix of gray blocks, mix of stone types, and that kind of stuff, or we could do a wall that kind of matches the walls on the castle too. Andesite and spruce. Or, sorry, granite and spruce. Oh no, these ones are fine. Tough's a good block for sure. The only thing about tough is like I feel like because I know I've done it twice now. I built a bridge with tough, and I figured with the other building I used a bunch of tough, and I really like tough, but in some situations it just doesn't pop. Like it just wouldn't. You just wouldn't. It wouldn't stand out as much as I would like it to. I really like tough, but yeah, I've learned in certain cases it's not the best. But that being said, it could be mixed in with my stone variant type if I do that. I don't know. I think we're gonna. I don't know. I probably am gonna have to do a wall though. They always look nice. I like the idea of leaving it open in front, like as you're walking along the road, so it's not like blocking the view, so you can see the field. I think there's no way that won't work. Yeah, we'll see what we're gonna do here. I mean, shoot, it might even be something we get started on here fairly soon. At the rate we're going. Okay, so I want this to kind of start going down right about there. All right. Got a little angle here. Uh, Hi, I haven't planned anything yet. It's not going to be. I mean, I kind of do things in stages, so I'll get it all set up, not being overly detailed, and it might be a while. Then I'll come back and texture it a little more. I don't know, but yeah, along the lines of what Relic's saying, I think just a stone wall. Well, I mean, even the granite would look good with but lots of foliage. Essentially, is what it's gonna end up being. Lots of foliage mixed in. Spruce is another block though that like spruce and the dirt are just so close. It doesn't necessarily pop like that much. I gotta do a little something over here. I'm way back here actually. Yes, it will. That tends to be the style I like to go. Broken down. Oh, you take an extra hit. Yeah, it's probably not going to be overly pristine. Broken down might not be the term, but definitely going to have leaves all over it. That's kind of what I like to do. Uh, like a stone wall would be easier, and that's kind of the first thing that came to mind. But there's kind of a fine line. But the andesite or the I keep saying andesite. I've done that a lot. The granite and spruce wall would definitely go with the theme. Whoa! But it's like, do I want? I don't necessarily want to overdo the theme. You know what I mean? So it's like, what do I do? What do I do? There isn't much gray though. We just got all we the only gray we really have is these walls. I am thinking I'm gonna go kind of a gray style for the main road here, and then these will be still uh, dirt style roads. The gray might look good, actually. Whoops. Man, I don't have much edible food in here. That's about the worst kitchen chest I've ever had in my life. I like that. That is a good point. I do plan on putting like just a couple little farmhouses, or just like where the people who work the farm lives, like small little houses, and that'll be where I bring the theme in, I guess. But like I said, I do got to pick a point to like do something different than the same palette I've been building with. At least I think I do. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just stick with that same palette as far as you can see. I'll be right back. Give me 60 seconds. All right, we're back. We're back. Yeah, I like that idea, Nova. I've thought of I think of like that as a excuse to build my rustic things quite often, and I like that. It's probably not going to be. I said broken down. It's not going to be. It's just going to be a lush. I'm thinking I am leaning towards just a gray variants. I think it will look good. We don't have much gray out there. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna run some of these seeds. I mean, really though, when all is said and done, it's all gonna kind of have like somewhat of a old theme, right? I mean, these aren't modern houses. Yeah, that's it was good thinking. We're definitely gonna have some room to fill over here. Oh yeah, yeah. And now an on-ground level, these fields feels even bigger than I was thinking. What up, tree? Welcome back. Yeah, this is just asking to be one right here. Uh, yeah, some carts are always a good addition. I don't build enough of them. I had one world where I built a few carts in and I did like them, but I don't do that often enough. Oops. Is that gonna come all the way? How do I divvy this up? I think I do that. End it right here. Man, I hope I am happy with my path layout when I get my view up here. Yeah, no, they are a good detail. Oh no, I know. I'm just saying it's annoying to have to dig up your path blocks if you don't like it. I've already had to do that a couple times today. Definitely not set in stone. That's why I'd lay it out with path blocks first. Okay, and then this one, I think I am gonna do maybe a farm right here. Wraps around, meets the road right here. Oh yeah, the moss trick is good. I forgot you mentioned that before. And that is a good trick. I will definitely do that if I need to here. Now this field just kind of came out of nowhere. I wasn't necessarily planning on this, but it's pretty naturally I like the way it's naturally shaped here. I think it's all right. Uh, I will definitely be doing another work field. I liked how that popped. Yeah, I knew I needed at least 8 fields, and I was counting netherwort in that. What was the other one? Wheat, carrots, potatoes, beetroot, pumpkins, melons, netherwort. I thought there was going to be one more that I had in mind. Sugarcane, thank you. Good job. Good job. Gotta walk all the way back to base. Now, here's another question. I think I already know the answer to, but I'm just going to think out loud. So we got the white as the trim. I like to put my trim on my, along the edges of my fields, and I will be doing that. And I could go the white, but do I go more natural and go like spruce or dark oak and have it match the field better? Or I don't know. We'll see what. I think the white might be a little too much. So I'm leaning probably dark oak and have it be. That's the closest to the tilled soil. But then again, the pop of white might be cool too. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Thank you for the reinforcement. Um, yeah, I'm thinking dark oak probably. Well, the thing about dark oak is it blends in with like the tilled soil a lot better. But I don't know. Sometimes I like to have the lines kind of show too. Which in that case I would probably do like an oak and have it kind of match with the path, even though we are going to texture the path eventually. But oak will be part of that texture. Oak might be a good one. I don't know. We'll see. We're almost getting to that point though. Um, oops. Actually, I'll bring more of this stuff down there. Like we got the spruce here, but like it just doesn't. I don't know if I want something to pop or not. I'm undecisive. Indecisive. I think I was imagining this path. Yeah. Come down right about here. Whoa. Uh, was I divvying this up? Yeah, this is way too big a field, I think, right? Where was I planning on divvying that up? Oh, how'd you get down here, dude? How'd you get down here, dude? Oh, I think I know I think I know what happens maybe. Yeah, so these are babies. So there's somewhere that babies can get out up there. And they keep making a new baby because I think this bed just really messes things up. But yeah, that means there's somewhere baby zombies can get in too up there. I gotta go. I gotta figure that out. Is that really how? Was I really planning on going that big with that field there? I'm nervous. I think I like it. That is how big I was planning on going with that. It feels so much bigger when you're walking down there, though. I could divvy it up, though. I could have a path there and maybe even not have this little corner be a field. That would be one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, we got more than enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring this path right here, and then this little corner can be left for like something, whatever we want in the future. Oh, Moody made it. What's up, Moody? We've done some serious work down here. No. Yeah, we are gonna do that. Yeah, it could be one of many things. Uh, yeah, I like that idea for somewhere for sure. I think I'm gonna try to have more like the farming stuff. Like I would maybe do that more like out here or over closer to the barn on the outskirts. I'm thinking this. I'm almost thinking honestly, just like foliage and like a rock, maybe even a custom tree for that particular little spot. Stables is a good one. I like stables. I like stables. I like stables. That's the front runner right now. Stables there and stables on the other side, going into the castle area. But yeah, I like this storage set idea. I'm thinking that yeah, I'll just have probably more on like this side will be like separate from that palette and just have like a few like farm little. I could even have a big farmhouse. But we want something cool over here, but I also don't want to dwarf the mountain. That's future projects though. Yeah, just have it kind of be the farm side of town. All right, so I think we're pretty happy with the path layout. Oh yeah, we'll take all these into account when the time comes. It's probably going to be a long time before I'm at that point of detailing this area. I think just getting the fields planted and the walls and a couple buildings was probably going to be the first little stretch, and then I'll probably do a whole bunch of other stuff around the world before I come back and do all that. All right, though. Um, I think I'm happy enough with the path. I think we'll have the ones like these back paths just be too wide. I don't know. I don't think I would regret going. I mean, I guess I probably would regret it when I start texturing, but I think I might go 3 wide for those and 5 for the middle main one. We're going big in this world, but this would have to be a kind of a main road that comes here. I'm gonna go on mute for just a sec. Alright, I'm back, I'm back. Alright, so yeah, if I'm going to go 3 wide. Like I said, just going through and getting the middle of your path figured out just makes it a lot easier to end up with a good shape. Okay. Alright. I don't want to mess with you guys. I should probably just bring a bed down here, huh? Oh, I forgot I took that away. Hey, I caught myself. I haven't had a bed for the last while. I forgot that I took it down when I decided it was messing with my villagers. We like that better. Too straight. Oops. I'm not gonna lie, I'm proud of myself for my circle here. Just running half circle. Oh, this is kind of weird here. I think maybe this will be another spot right here, this little section. I'll put a path. I didn't realize I did these two paths like right here. This will just be something for probably just like a rock or tree or something. Just have a few little areas like this so it's not all just farmland. Break things up. I should probably even find maybe a couple more. We probably will as we're moving here. Guess I haven't even really taken a good bird's eye view of these ones. Oh yeah. Ooh, I like how that divvied out. Perfect. And that's perfect. Oh my gosh. These ones on this side are just so big. But I kind of like that too. Appreciate you hanging, Nova. Get some good sleep. Yeah, these ones are just so big, but I guess they are going to be. They won't. Once we get the paths expanded and like some walls around the side, it won't be quite as ridiculous as it might seem. And then for these big ones, that'll be probably wheat, pumpkins. Is it just going to be wheat, pumpkins, and melons? I feel like those are probably the three main ones. Even though I wasn't really thinking of the fact the way these are laid out kind of suck for pumpkin fields, pumpkin and melon fields. But yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we got 11 spaces. So I could just take the path out of the middle of these ones and have these ones be big ones too. That's one thing I could do. Because I think eight's kind of what the main number I'm locked on, and nine. If I think of one more, I can't imagine thinking of anything too important. So I think I might take these middle paths out. Yeah, and I did think of things like that, but I'm trying to have it just be like the uh, just farmable crops. You know what I mean? So what if I took that? And I think we'll keep these three as is, and we'll take that path out and that path out. For the record, I'm thinking of your moss trick relic, but I am too lazy to run up to my base. I honestly don't even know what my moss stock is looking like. I'm being honest. See, now I'm having second thoughts. Being indecisive is one of my traits. Um, 'Cause yeah, I mean, it's just when you're down here, it's just so big. Like, I feel like it's gonna just look like big would look cool, I think, in some ways, but I think it would almost look better if these were split. You don't think it's gonna like? I feel like it's gonna be too much, but I mean, you are right. I think you're right. I have seen cool big fields before, and they are probably huge, bigger than I'm thinking in my head. I mean, yeah, just like a big wheat field would look cool there. Hey, that is encouraging. Okay, which one was it I was gonna take out? Uh, was it this one? Dang it. No. Yeah, it was that one. Yeah. Hmm. Actually, though, now that I think of it, I want some bones. I'm so bad. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh no. I'll let you up there, dude. I'm curious to see if I let you up there, if there's going to be enough beds up there. I don't think there is. Actually, I know there's not. I guess I meant to say I'm curious to see if there's 2 villagers without beds up there. I think I should probably plant a field. Maybe just one field, so I actually do a little farming, not just all path making, since I called it a farming stream. Oh, I got all this up here. Or no, no, sorry, faked you out. We're gonna put the we gotta put the trims first. I think, even though unfortunately I don't have much, or do I have? Do I have more dark oak than I might think? I think I do actually. I don't think it's going to be enough though. But I don't know. I feel like dark oak's probably a good choice because I'm imagining that I am going to go gray variant walls, and yeah, I just feel like it would look little more natural. Well, except once you get the, I guess like once you get the wheat planted, for example, it is still going to stand. It's going to stand out either way. Once you get the crops planted, it's going to stand out either way. So do I want that to be the dark brown? Or do I want it to be like an oak that would match with the paths a little better? I think dark oak. I just think out loud for you guys. I like to try to think out loud. I have a little bit. I mean, that might, breaking that into slabs, it might be more than I think. I don't think it's going to be anywhere near enough, actually, though. If I'm really thinking out loud. To be honest, I don't even know if I have dark oak saplings. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the time I chopped all my dark oaks and didn't pick up any of the saplings. Bad move. Bad move. Dang it. Oh, boo. I hate when like this happens. I gotta go all the way down here. It's one thing about building on floating land. Some people go too deep, but man, that just seems like a lot of work. I'd rather fall in a hole every now and then. Now, don't get me wrong, like when I'm doing path blocks, it bugs me. Like, I like it to look like that, not have like the little hole poking through and stuff. Okay, this is where I was thinking. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't put the path in? Alright. Yeah, I was gonna bring it down like that. I'm sure I'll find them. Oh yeah, you're talking about these holes. Yeah, I know. I saw those as I was making them, but those will get fixed by putting the trim on like I am right now. So I'm gonna have to dig all this up, and I'm just gonna put the trims on, and I'll probably end up taking some of it away. We don't like this. Oh no, I don't have dirt. Hey, that was some serious block placing right there. Ah, oh, boo. Jinxed myself. This isn't a field, no. Dang it. Whoa, dude. Oh, boo. What is it, nighttime? Oh. I see, like that one's gonna bug me. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Did I not have? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll figure this out when the time comes, I guess. As far as whether I do some there or not. Black's back. I think I'm going to have enough dark oak. I think it's going to be cutting it close, but I feel like I'm going to have enough. Alright, because I've only done... Yeah, I got 3 full stacks of full logs there. Yeah, I think that the walls are going to be on this side of the path, on the back side of the path. I don't know though, actually. I don't know. For one thing. No, we'll leave that as is. I don't know. Do we want the paths on this side, or the walls on this side, or on this side? Either way, this is way too skinny right here. Um, dang, I didn't notice that. Technically would be best if this path curved this way a little bit, and we're gonna do it. It's working out the kinks. Oh, went too far. I just kept going. The goats in the chat. Ah. Yeah, I forgot I already made this one too wide for some reason. Ooh, it's still really skinny right here. Oh, I did mean to be digging that up, I guess. And I'm gonna have to dig this back a little bit. Boo. Hopefully this is the only spot where this is the case. I think it might be, though. Or I hope it is. Yeah, I figure this being a wall isn't the worst thing. Or if you're talking creepers. I like to live dangerously. You know that. Oh. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere near those. What? You're talking about like this area, right? Like, or worried about like breaking this up that I was planning on building something? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. I'm sure you have a good point. It's too much for my brain. Yeah. Oh yeah, just yeah, being mindful. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we got plenty of space. This is still really thin. It's not horrible if I dig it, as long as I extend the road this way, not the other way. Actually, yeah, let's even do. What's up, integer? We're mapping out some farmland. I appreciate that. Thank you. I am very happy with it and excited about it. This is the biggest straight shot path building session I've ever done. I think. Yeah, this is way bigger than my. I guess I don't know. My tree. Of course, I don't think I did that all in one shot like I am for this. My tree farms in my Let's Play world would be the closest thing. But this is just putting my head down one shot. Sorry, Extreme. I'm a solo player. You're not going to convince me otherwise. Uh, Actually, I remember you. I think we've had to do this before. I remember that gamer tag. It's happening anyway. Yeah, but don't we remember that? I remember someone that legend gamer tag legend. I remember. I think either way, I give people their chance to take the hint. That's enough. No, yeah, if I remember right, like that was kind of a problem before. We don't really like. Now this one, I could just have the path and not worry about having any crop there. Yeah, see, we got a bunch of this thin. How do I want to handle this? I could extend. I do have lots of room. Yeah, here I have enough room. I can just extend this land out a little bit. Yeah, no, it's just crazy how many people do that. I don't have. No, there it goes down. I do have room here. Okay, sorry, I'm getting slightly sidetracked. And down here. This is actually going to look a lot better anyway. Alright, I think I'm pretty well laid out now. This is kind of thin, I guess, but it's doable. Ooh, I might have some thin spots over here, though. Decent. I guess it really only matters by the path. Maybe this one I'll dig back a little bit. See, if I do that, though, it's going to be too long. So how am I going to break this up? It's two straight diag, twos. But it looks weird if I... Now what if I just do something like that? Maybe a little more. This is a thin spot anyway. Ooh, that's getting really close to the path, though. But I think it's all right. Hey, what's up, Amy? And yes, she's had some good ones. How do I transition this? I think that's a future me problem. I did say hello. I didn't miss you. Well, I missed you, but I didn't miss you. Yeah, we like the chatting around here. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, this isn't even a farm. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that was just a misunderstanding. But yeah, don't, you can't ask someone named Creator what they're creating and not expect them to show you their YouTube channel. But I understand what you were thinking. But no worries. He probably won't be back, but no, I know what where your mind was, but I read it the same way he did as well, so I understood where his mind was as well. But like I said, it's all good. It's looking pretty cool. It'll look cooler in the daytime, but I'm liking the dark oak. It's gonna look totally different, I guess, once we get the fields put in, but and it'll contrast with if I go with the stone variant walls. So this is just a crossroads. This will be probably a tree or something. Actually, that this would be a cool spot for like a maybe kind of a biggish tree. Pick a few spots, just maybe that spot I was talking over there too, like right there, like a big. Just have a couple like kind of big. I don't know what style trees, oak trees, willow trees. This doesn't feel right. Oh my gosh. All the way over here already. Dang. Dang, so this is just a huge field. All this? I didn't have one going up here? Okay, before I place these, I really got to figure out, is this how I want it? Look from over here. Dang, so I did only have two there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did go down to 8. That's an awfully big field there now. I mean, shit. Oh, excuse me. That's like the fourth curse word you've ever heard from me. I think I want to go this way, maybe? I mean, that would be a humongous field. But it only makes sense, right? Have the path do that instead of going through the middle. Or I could have... I could have a different crop up there. But I definitely think we need the path just going behind here, that right? That's kind of asking for it. Unfortunately, I should have looked from this angle earlier. Yeah, I wish I would have looked. I was looking from back here all those other times before. Should have looked from over there earlier. It definitely makes more sense. Here we go again. So it's going to go up right there. So getting kind of tired of digging up all this path block. But it is worth it. It's worth it to be picky sometimes. That's something I think makes you a better builder when you get to that point. I think everybody spends a long time being less picky. When you get to the point where you start being a little more picky, you're probably a little better builder at that point. Oh, so it's going to go. dig all this up, I guess, but I haven't watched Blue Nerd in a while. I know he really slowed. He, he kind of changed his style and went more for a slower pace of videos, but have them be very full. Okay, if I'm coming back here. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool to know he's back, though. I feel like I did see him pop up not too long ago. Yeah, everyone has their scale. I build small houses sometimes. I've definitely stepped up my scale in this world. I think this is like I don't see myself. I mean, like, yeah, the castle's big, but like there's a certain, I don't know what the word would be, but like I feel like I try my best to build in like the player scale, I guess. Oh, no, not me. All right. I muted myself for a second. Yeah, no, I watched. I definitely had a Blue Nerd little stretch. I will actually say probably during the time that I was really taking a step in my building, Blue Nerd was a big part of that. I watched some Marlowe too. Yeah, I agree. There's definitely a style of like, which is what I go for sure. Uh, just trying to build it like the real world would be. You know what I mean? Like some people would just put a big house on top of a mountain, and it's cool too. But there's no real what, like I'm not trying to like say that that's the wrong way to play. But there's definitely a style of just trying your best to pretty much build cities and just lay them out like they would be laid out in the real world. And he definitely does that. Yeah, uh, I have similar thoughts on Wax Fraud in some ways, but he's a good builder too. But like I said, it doesn't. There's just people play Minecraft in so many different ways. I don't like to claim that the way I play is the best way, and I understand why people like the other ways. There is an art to clutter. Well, that was weird. Does it not seem like I'm? Did it not seem like I was moving really fast for a second? That was weird. Ooh, maybe even a little actual staircase over here. Yeah, Whip definitely has it down. Okay. Now this is just kind of a little awkward corner, but I think I'll put the path in and stuff, but I could end up just to make this make more sense later, like make this a big rock or something. Even though I guess a big rock probably doesn't make that much sense in a nice fertile field. Man, this is like on ground level, this is just way too big a field. Way bigger of a project than I like than me 3 hours ago was thinking. So we'll go extend there a little bit and dig that back just a little bit. Oh, yeah, I've watched a good amount of Mythical Sausage. His, I think it's season 2 Empire's base is one of my favorites. He's building the jungle with all the colorful houses. One of my favorite areas. Oops. Okay, I'll go to sleep. Yeah, I would like to see it turn around where a lot of those like I would love to see some, like Sausage or Flip. Well, I mean Flip has his hardcore world, but uh, just like I would love Scar to have just like a long-term forever world. Solo that they actually keep up on and play. You've never watched Scar? He's got some of the coolest, my favorite builds ever. I would say most recently, if you were to search for Scar, well, I mean, if you just saw his base, his Hermitcraft base right now, but the redwood forest that he built in Hermitcraft is crazy. One of my favorite areas ever. Um, oh yeah, I was spacing out. Someone got her already. Good job. And Jim's still good. She's kind of been all over the place lately, though, as far as doing a lot of things. So like, I feel like not now that we're talking about it, like her Hermitcraft base hasn't been coming along very much. Even though I feel like she's on Hermitcraft all the time, but a lot of times they're just all messing around. But I'm definitely a Gem fan. Yeah, she's pretty big time. I knew of Gem before she was even on Empires. I probably knew of Gem when she had, or I know I knew of Gem when she had less than 100,000. Might have even been like 50,000. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. That's one thing I'm trying to obviously. Oh yeah, we got this looking a lot better by the way. One thing I'm trying to just. I feel like I've got a good little system going though, where I just have these two worlds going all the time, whether I take breaks from them here and there to do something different, but always come back to these two. I feel like that's a pretty good plan, right? Hardcore is perfect for that. But yeah, that Gem's a perfect example. I think she had a pretty good little like she had a decent little let's play world going for a while. Would have been cool if she just kept it going. More than I want to think about. That's how much crops I'm going to need. Definitely turning into more of a long-term project than a couple stream project. But this is the hardest part, really. This is where I have to do all the thinking. Where once we get all this laid out and like placing the farm, there's less thinking, more doing. Know what I mean? Ooh, I haven't thought about Beardstone in a while. I definitely am familiar with Beardstone. I can't even picture. I can picture what his like Minecraft character looks like. A lot like me, actually. Uh, yeah, I liked Beardstone. I think I can't remember. Everyone's enjoyed some green here and there, I imagine. I think there comes a point where people get so big that they don't have to keep up on a world necessarily. And hey, I would love to get to that point. I'm just joking. I don't think I'll be leaving y'all hanging. Relic, I would recommend Scar before Green for what I feel I know about you. I would definitely recommend looking up Scar's. Just his last episode, actually, he flies around his base quite a bit. Or no, that was. I guess it was a stream VOD I was watching. Are you talking? I don't know who you're talking there, Relic. Are you talking about my lack of a schedule, Amy? I feel like I do the best I can. If I could have a set schedule, if it was my job, I would have a set schedule. It is not my job, so I gotta work around my jobs. It's hard to have a set schedule with the kind of jobs I have. I feel like we're falling in a pretty good little uh, somewhat of a pattern. There will be nights when you might hope that I'm on, that I don't end up making it, but hey, you're just gonna have to wait till the next night. No, like yeah, like I understand that. I feel like uh I mean, yeah, it's hard for me to have like an exact start time because sometimes I just end up at work later than others. But I feel like figuring that I'll be streaming weeknights, and you know, I usually start between 8 p.m., 10 p.m. Pacific. I try to let you know when I'm gone for the weekends, which is going to be the case for the foreseeable future. It's just I'm never going to be able to tell you. Well, I shouldn't say never, but very rarely am I going to be able to tell you I'm going to be on stream at 9 o'clock tomorrow. And I just don't really want to do that because what if 9 o'clock comes around and I don't feel like streaming? Like I said, it's not my job. I don't want it to feel like a job. Give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. What's up, Frog? Long time no see, I believe, if I remember right. It's been a fairly productive stream, I would say. Might not look like it if you didn't know what this place looked like before. Getting our farms figured out. Frog is new? Okay. Who am I? Oh, I'm thinking Fog. Remember Fog? I'm not crazy. You remember Fog. Fog, Frog, same thing. And that's going way back, so that should almost be impressive to you. I think they were only here like twice. Oops. This is on, this is on console. PlayStation 5. Like uh, part of me is like regretting how big I'm going with these fields, but I also just got to accept that it's going to take a lot longer than I was really thinking. But I won't regret it when it's all said and done, I don't think. I don't think. Because this is going to be, yeah. Because then I can expand on the city, like out all this direction pretty much, and just have this be the outskirts. Ooh, I did have an idea, actually. We're not going to look at it right now. Uh, Building like a Niagara Falls type waterfall somewhere. And I think a cool spot for it would be like a little ways behind the castle. We got a cool area that might be cool for it. And I could use the water coming from the little lake that I set up right there. I could have that be the source. I will go check it out in a second. Take some inspiration from my computer uh, sleeper screen. There's actually a few pictures that pop up on that I think all the time I need to take some inspiration from. Dang, is that all the... Is that all the dark oak plays? Hey, Scar is a perfect one for that. One of the best. Speaking of Scar. Okay. We don't really like what we got going on here. I'd rather have the dark oak continue. Okay, I see what we're doing. Relic. Uh, there's a video, a mumbo jumbo video. I think I've mentioned this to you before, maybe. Unless it was somebody else. Could have been someone else. There's a mumbo jumbo video, probably in his last 10 Hermitcraft videos, where he wants it's the thumbnail is probably a big smokestack, and Scar helps him with a smokestack using the glass for the stuff, and like it's probably one of the best breakdowns of like that concept that you're gonna find, because he just goes to Scar for advice, and he actually really shows what Scar had to say. Savvy's here. Yeah, I'll try to. Like I said, it's Mumbo wanting to build his smokestack, and Hermit. Like I said, probably within Mumbo's last 10 episodes, I believe. I'll try to remember to look it up. I'm doing well, Sammy. How about you? frog came in the chat, and all of a sudden I have a frog in my throat. Other than that. Okay, so now, so we want this path here. Get rid of this one here. So we won't have this little... Oh, wait, though. Uh, oh, no, yeah, this will fix that problem anyway. Yeah, I think this is going to look a whole lot better. Hey, 4080 all of a sudden. I guess I haven't even been paying attention. Hey, that's my secret frog. That's how I get you. That's how I sucker y'all in. Yeah, that looks way better, and this is looking pretty cool. Okay, so I'm visualizing. Yeah, I don't know. What do y'all think? Do I put the I was talking about it earlier. Like from up here, do I put the dang it. I think I put the wall. My first impression is to put it behind the path, right? It's gonna do a wall like behind this back path, and then I'll probably just use fences like kind of broken up along these paths. But I can't decide if I want to put if I want to be able to. Hey, appreciate it, Savvy. Like I said, we accept all lurkers around here. See, but path outside of the wall makes more sense. Then you can have like entrances into your farm. Which, yeah, like when I'm walking down here, I think, yeah, the wall on the right side. So you walk and have the wall, and then have a few like arches where you can enter into the farm. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a wall on the right side, maybe even out a little. Oh, well, that's gonna make a couple of these pretty tight squeezes, mainly over here. I did leave my bed. Oh, see, we got another baby. Oh, it's because I left my bed again, though, isn't it? I was just thinking of doing that too, and I wanted to do it before you caught me. Okay. Ooh. See, I feel like somehow when I place that bed down there, it makes them create a baby villager. So, two empties there. It makes them create a baby villager, but then, like, somehow... One... Somehow the village gets tricked into thinking... Yeah, see, we have all these guys running around. Oh yeah, I forgot I have all the houses up there. I guess. And this is what sucks about trapdoors. See, sometimes when you're doing villagers like this with the free roaming, you gotta, like, they just all want to go that way for some reason. Yeah, they're mostly, there's definitely more villagers than beds, I feel like. And I think what's happening is they're getting tricked into thinking, when I leave that bed down there, they just keep making new babies. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, no, trapdoors are always a problem. I guess I never actually freed these guys, did I? Yeah, see, sometimes, like, I might need to adjust and just, if they always want to run over here for whatever reason, just put a door there. Man, it's getting pretty late. I just don't know if I really want to start on another project, but I kind of do. Yeah, well, I'll go a little more here. I don't know. I can't decide. Not. I mean, now's. I don't know. Ooh, I know what we're gonna do to have a fun end of the stream here. I was planning on doing this. I don't know. I don't know if y'all like it or not, but we're gonna do it. Nothing to lose. We're gonna save and quit. We're gonna do a little copy. Go into the copy. Oop, actually, I think I need to do it. We're gonna check out the world in the vibrant visuals experiment. I haven't seen this world in that yet. And while we're here, I'll also just end the stream by just doing a couple test things in creative mode. So obviously, you saw me do the copy there. I'm gonna hop into creative. I could do all this stuff off stream, but that's no fun, right? Y'all gotta see my thinking. And then do I have to do it before I go in? Let's see what we're thinking about this bad boy. Vibrant visuals on, and then you also have to. I'm excited. I haven't seen this world in vibrant visuals. I think the only place I've really checked out, both times I tested it in my other world, was both at my treehouse area, and I haven't even really explored that much. But we'll just see what we're thinking here. It takes a little while to load, but hey. Holy moly. It actually looks pretty good. I think this looks pretty good, doesn't it? Now, my complaint that I've said before, well, for one thing, what's this? Oh, that's a cloud shadow, huh? Okay. That's new. That'll take some getting used to. But I think I like it, right? Is that actually moving with the cloud above me? Are those... What is that? That's not a cloud shadow, is it? That's something not right, right? We don't like that. It is supposed to be a cloud shadow, huh? Yeah, get that out of there. Now, I will say that the thing I was complaining about before doesn't seem to be happening right now. As far as the blocks just really updating weird as you move, and it's actually running really good. Really good. Maybe it's when I'm further away. Yeah, so they seem to have fixed what was really bugging me the worst. Oh, you're saying as far as the cloud shadows? Yeah, get a nice little fly above our fields. I mean, looking pretty sweet, right? Now, I also don't like how much it lowers the render distance. Like, are we even going to be able? Yeah, see, we can barely even see that mountain from over here. Ooh, see, maybe at sunset it's going to do what I was talking about. No? See, you see a little of it going on for sure. Like, just that little glitching in of like the lighting update, but they've really improved. It's a lot better than it was. Now is probably the worst time of night, like with the sun going down, because they're changing so much. So yeah, you can see what I'm talking about, all those shadows popping in and stuff. But it's way better than it was before. So, oh no, the sunset's right above. I think it's still going to be optional. I think it might become the default maybe, but I think it's going to be optional. Ooh, this is a little straighter than I realized, but it doesn't look horrible. Now I could, yeah, I'm sure it'll be optional. changes the game too much. They wouldn't make it not optional. I'm trying to think, like, when I actually come down and go farm by farm, I might do some things like, see, this is I'll give you a nice little sneak peek of like how far I go when I jump into creative mode, which is just testing a few little concepts, like if I'm going to be able to like dig these back a little bit to break up the straight lines, give each field its own definition more. Probably going to be harder than I think. Might not even be very doable. Oops. It's definitely vibrant. It's definitely vibrant. And there is a lot I like about it. I don't. Can I turn the cloud shadows off? Well, I think I might have turned something. I don't know if I changed this last time. Oh no, it wouldn't be on this world anyway. Uh, Dang. Well, can't. Doesn't seem like I can turn cloud shadows off. Those are annoying though. Like, come on, who wants that? I think that's my like. This is cool. Like, I like this right here. Oh man. Yeah, like this is cool right here. Oh, real cool. This is my first experience with this. Like, I like this a lot. And they did a really good job pulling this off. Hey, we'll give them time. They've been tweaking a lot. This is a lot better than when I've tested it before. Mainly, it just runs so much better. But yeah, the render distance, like I get so used to, like we can barely see our mountains, which are like a big part of our area here, you know? So that kind of sucks. But I mean, I can adjust to that. This is cool. There's shadows of the town here. And that light sneaking in there, like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull off what I was thinking here. Yeah, I think we're fine as is. Okay, so just wanted to test a couple things. Seeing, yeah, I do like, that looks good. I like the pop of the gray. And I'm thinking I'm just going to have it along the back row. I don't, I think I'll just do like maybe fences. So pretty much just along the back row. Is that how I want to do it? Yeah, this looks kind of crazy. I mean, it looks good though. Oh my gosh, that looks real cool. The lighting is definitely cooler. Definitely vibrant. And the moon, or the, yeah, they just got to get rid of those cloud shadows. I think that's about it. See what see what it looks like in a cave. Pretty cool. I guess I didn't light this one up much. Dang, those seem a lot brighter. Those seem really bright, don't they? Oh, they've definitely lit. I mean, yeah, it's bright. Like you can see through the cave way easier than you could before. And I remember when they uh, revealed vibrant visuals, it looked like it was going to be really dark in the cave. So they've adjusted that nicely. Maybe almost too nicely. Man, that looks cool over there, though, doesn't it? The lighting's just awesome. Yeah, I think I feel comfortable committing to the stone types. I mean, yeah, that wouldn't pop as much. It would look good though. It would look good. Yeah, I think it'll look better with the stone. Definitely pop a little better. Looks good though. And then yeah, it's like, do I want have that big main wall? I don't think we want walls anywhere along these, right? It's like, I don't know. Could be shorter, more weathered. It would have to be on both sides. Yeah, maybe something like have a bunch of gaps in this one, have the wall in the back be complete. I think that looks kind of cool. I think that's going to be the move. And then just do no walls along the road here. I think that's the move. Planting these fields is going to be so much work. Slightly dreading it, but also excited for it. Same time. Ooh, I'm curious. How are they doing in the nether? On the old vibrant visuals. Ooh, seems really bright, but that could partly be because of the portal, but I feel like it's going to be really bright. No! Where am I? Is that? Oh, looks pretty good. Definitely brighter, but looks pretty cool, if you ask me. No cloud shadows, too? Yeah, that does that is kind of a game breaker in some ways, those cloud shadows, but I feel like there's no way they don't adjust that. Well, hey, it's experimental. We'll give them a break. But man, like this at night, awesome. Everything looks so wet. I don't know about that necessarily, but it still looks good. How's the water looking over here? Oh my gosh, water's just clear. I don't know about that. Ooh, like it looks really good from there. And it probably doesn't help that this is only a one. Let's go look at a. Yeah, see, this is the area I was thinking it'd be cool to do like some big waterfalls. Like Niagara Falls style. Probably too close actually though to everything. Won't have room. I was imagining. We kind of blocked that off, I guess. I don't know, but I want to do that somewhere. That'd be a fun project. Just a massive waterfall system. Yeah, see, it's still there a little bit, but it's not as bad as it was. Just like how you fly around in the shadows. Like, why isn't that shadow just there all the time? Maybe it is now. Yeah, they've really fixed it though. Oh yeah, see, there was a good example of it though. Like that. Like, why does me being in one place affect the light that's hitting that? You know? That's the stuff I don't like right there. But you also only see that when you're in creative like this, or I guess when you have your elytra. But I just don't seem to do that nowadays. All right, boys and girls, I'm getting sleepy. It's been a pretty good stream, I feel like. Like I said, if you knew what this looked like before, we did a lot of work. Probably, or it did turn into a much bigger project than I was kind of planning on. So this is gonna, I probably won't be knocking all this field situation out before I move on to something else. I don't know though. We'll see. I mean, I gotta hydrate the fields, plant the fields, build the walls. Oh yeah, the walls are gonna be, or this path is gonna be thicker too, so that would make this look better, not so narrow. I like the, I like the dark oak. Cool. I appreciate you all hanging. I Well, if I get off early enough tomorrow, I very well might stream, but it's probably not very likely because both the next two nights are actually going kind of late. But I will try to stream at least one of the next two nights, even if it has to be a pretty late start. So yeah, I appreciate you all hanging. Everybody have a good rest of your night. You're welcome, Amy. You're welcome, Relic. My pleasure. Have a good night.